Good morning. I'm Lyle Shinobi, and today we are jumping back into the Solo Spaceship Challenge. Transition. Let's see if this is working. Alright, we are actually live, so that's good. Love to see it. Is the game actually gonna pop up though? Last time we left off on an asteroid. We came up here to mine a whole bunch of Vaxstone, and by golly, we got a whole bunch of Vaxstone. We've currently got 118 Militor trapped outside of our base using one of the new bugs that was introduced with 1.6 by using a deactivated constructoid to block the door. Good morning, Mr. Motion. Yeah, it's a few Militor to welcome us back. Don't remember exactly what we were doing. We needed to go back to Earth and get wood and gold, and then we needed a couple more grav cores for power so that we could get more bad nodes. And then once we have a decent supply of mechs, we can go and take on the mech hive. So let's go ahead and get this started again. Oop, why is the chair doing that? Stop it. Lock in, chair. Lock in. Let's see. Were we doing anything before we wanted to take off? We can take off whenever we want. We got plenty of chem fuel. Let's see. What was our period on the raiding? Looks like we just got raided, so we might want to wait to see if we get a second raid before we take off. So I think we're just gonna hang out and wait as far as that goes. Turn this down just a little bit. Okay, let's speed things up and see where this morning's gonna go. If we do leave, where are we gonna go? We can go to that gold asteroid. We won't be able to get wood there, but we could get quite a bit of gold. Do we have a gold mining spot available yet? What's this? We have a gold ore spot right there. Hostility activity detected. So I guess, oh, there's our second raid. Wonderful. So now we can leave whenever we want. What are these? Tesseron, Lancers, Pikemen, a couple Legionaries, 3 Diabolus. Yeah, I think it's time to leave. Let's go ahead and... what is this? Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Fortunately, we'll be going the opposite direction of that. So we're gonna have to do another double jump to get up there. Hopefully this is human activity. Human activity is much easier to deal with. See you later, mechs. Enjoy your asteroid that I'm about to blow up. You are now the new satellites of the world. It'd be kind of funny if you had like a settlement down here, if you got like a mechanoid raid after that. A drop pot raid. Speed things up. All right. So we should have a gold chunk here. It says there's hostile activity here. That just mean we're gonna get ambushed as soon as we step foot down. Let's go ahead and just park us. Yeah, that'll be fine. Firm landing. Yep, there's our ambush. He's coming in. Is he gonna attack the mech or is he gonna get stuck? He's gonna get stuck. So it's just one guy. He's our ambush. Nimble, chemical interest. He's a very good crafter. Okay. Let's go deal with this real quick. Tunneler, can you come here? Get me in line as well. And we should be able to deal with this guy no problem. Even the Scyther wants to get involved. Cool. So now we spread our work zone. Let's go ahead and get this taken care of quickly. Mechs, get our constructoid working. You can go back to work. Let's put this as recharge. Hit you guys with the recharge. Get you back to work. Get you back to work. Lifters. Constructoid. Agrihand. Yeah, we need wood. So mine this. Orders. Oh yeah, that means we're going to need our tunneler working. Get him into the work zone. And then... that's probably more than enough wood. Next, get our Agrihand out there too. Nice. Okay. So they should just take care of everything for us. I believe we were working on some marine armor. Did we ever make it? Possibly. Yeah, I think we did. Yep, we did. Awesome. Still don't have cataphract armor. We need to get the tech prints, and then we'll have to rebuild our research bench because we got rid of it a while ago. Okay, get our wood, get our gold, and then we'll take off and go for more Gravcore. You didn't have anything good on, right? No, just pants. Stop offering people to join me. You can literally offer me anything else, and I'd be willing to kill all of those people for you. Could get some alpacas while I'm waiting. I don't really want to share my food with them at the moment. Switch this from food to wood since we're currently farming a whole bunch of it. And what are you doing? You're mostly just psi focusing, which is fine. We want to make sure you have plenty of psi focus when the battles come and you need it. Planting. I don't really have any urgent needs at the moment. We got 360 gold, so we could still use a little bit more gold. They'll hold this over, but that's honestly more than enough. So, do we have anything we need to trade? And what is our reinforced barrel supply looking like? Where do we keep reinforced barrels in this list? Gold pile, nice. Is that going to be closer to our point or further away? Further away. We want some this direction. So I suppose I can just shuttle over there and get it while I'm sitting here waiting. So let's do that. I'll load Dolly and the tunneler. Lifter is 42 kilograms. I'll leave him behind. I can do all that work, I guess. We got food on there. Yes. Okay. Chem fuel's good. It should be loaded up with fuel already. Yeah, so we can go get that stuff. Get the gold while we're sitting here waiting. This is it, right? I'm gonna assume yes. Yeah, lump of gold. Drop it center. Go. So we do zone and area 1, mine, mechs area 1, schedule area 1. Instead of being ambushed by what, 2 people? Some monkeys. I'm being ambushed by some angry monkeys. I ain't too worried about a couple of monkeys. Alright, easy enough. The monkeys have been taken care of. Right. Boomalope. Do I have 6 yet? I do. I can finally actually get some boomalope. That will help with our chem fuel supply. Alright, let's get him mining all that stuff up. Zone. Expand our stockpile zone. Cool. And load up. Grab as much gold as we can. Which is all of it this time. Beautiful. Except. Wow, the tunneler helps you load. That's incredible. Thank you, tunneler. I believe we're here at the moment. Yep. Perfect. Returning home with a whole boatload of gold. Drop that. We have a bionic arm in there to sell still. Passenger shuttle is ready to launch. Do we have any boomalope on this map? We do. Go ahead and try and tame them. Schedule. We'll unrestrict ourselves during this time. And is there anything else cool on the map that we could get? Couple of grizzly bears we gotta watch out for. Okay, we are ready to take off whenever. Fuel's good. Wood supply is back to being good. Food supply is low, but chem fuel is up. And we got plenty of food, so even though our raw food supply is low, we're just fine. So yeah, I guess we'll just try and grab those boomalope real quick, and then we'll go from there. Which also means we'll need to start doing baby food again. Then let's do this. Reinstall you here. And then we're gonna do just a couple fences there. That'll keep, probably won't work. I don't know if this is gonna count as a wall or not. Probably not. No. Okay. It's worth a shot. I'll need to do this then, which means they'll be directly in the path of our front fighting. But it is what it is. Oh wait, that means they're gonna eat my drugs too. That's a bad place for them. Maybe I just throw them in here, and they'll eat my raw food. Make some room over here for them. Let's do that. Do 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 do. Okay, is that enough room to put them over there? Let's see. Reinstall this. It's gonna have to be over here so that I can do that, I guess. An eclipse. Structure fence. Yep. Squeeze it in there anyway, so it's gonna have to be just that. And then build a shelf over here. I don't know if they're gonna be able to fit in there, but we'll make it work, I guess. Baby food, critical, undo baby food from here. All right, is that enough room for them to stand? Out of the way, they're not gonna get shot. We'll find out. Are you doing animal handling? Yeah, you are. So you should just naturally do it. Let's do the male too. Maybe we can have them multiply. Boomalope revenge. Okay. That's solved. I wanted to be your friend and give you food forever. Why did you do this? Still got the fibrous mechanites. Okay, how much wood do we have? 2,000. We've got our supply up. Food's going up. So we just got a big harvest. So we are all set as far as that goes. Bills. Yep, Psych T's already up, up, and up. What's supposed to be on here? I see I was keeping rice here for cooking. We can go ahead and clear that and do more tea. Just so that we have plenty of room for it. Because that is going to be one of our main money sources for trading. We have to do our ideology stuff. We haven't done that yet, so let's go ahead and do that while we're waiting. Recharger full. I never set up a dump zone. Dumping pile. I'll just do it over here. Are you like hungry or something? Yeah, hungry and tired. An acolyte is in danger. Flesh shaping 250% because it's a legendary book. Sorry, buddy, I don't have anywhere to keep you though. I ain't typically worried about mech clusters unless they have a mortar shell, but do. Yeah, fix your mood. Indoor light. Did you just go into the garden? I don't think we have any indoor lights unless the heaters count as indoor light. Do do do. Do 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 do. Come on, get them. Once we get these boomalope, we can get out of here. Both female. Let's go ahead and spread our zone a little bit further so we can get some more wood while we're waiting. Don't need any more from down here. We got one right there, one right there. He'll take care of it. Mex, let's see. Tunneler, you can go back to sleep. You continue working. You can enter the work zone. What do we got here? Limestone and sandstone? Okay. He might make some sandstone blocks. He might not. Yeah, he's making them right now. Oh, that was wood. I'm making the sandstone blocks. Two failed, 20% chances. Do. All right, so we're 1,500 positive at night and 3,000 positive during the day. Van nodes are 300 watts apiece. So I might be able to do 2 more bands at the moment, but I don't have the space for them. So I really need to get the next grav core so I can build another room just for band nodes. Could always wear the mech commander stuff, but I don't like to have that break down. I'd rather have more permanent forms of control. Hey, there we go. We got a boomalope. Don't tell me you just left him there. No reachable pens. Okay, so our pen's not gonna work. Go get our boomalope. We can figure out his thing afterwards. Let's see. How do we expand this so there's enough room for him? Move this. Here. Move this here. Deconstruct. Reconstruct them here. Move this. Is that enough space? Maybe. Does he need even more? He seems to be getting stuck. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm not sure what to do with that. Let's put you... Can we just have you go do something else for the time being? Alright, so we need a little bit more space than that. Let's reinstall you. Just a little bit like that. Might need to build just another one of these just to cover everything. Okay. Let's see. We got to move you somewhere. Guess I could put you over here. Wait, that defeats the purpose, though. That should be fine, because I just moved it... Where did I move it? Somewhere over here. Okay. And now do I have enough space to put them in? Okay. That should be fine. Now we've got a little boomalope pen. And we just got the second boomalope, so we can get out of here. Right? Did you not bring him? No reachable pens. Do I need to put a gate for you to be able to walk him over it? That's probably what it is, huh? Yep, that's what it was. I needed a gate the whole time. That's fine. Alright. So, get our needs fixed. Did we ever finish these? No. Let's go ahead and do these real quick. And then after we do a couple, do some mood correction. Unforgettable, and we can finally reform, so we can get human supremacy to ignore bodies, or maybe something else. Unimpressive. Quest failed. We weren't going to do that quest anyways. Do we have any active quests right now that we can do? Grav ship, mech platform, mech hive, mech platform. We got 2 mech platforms we can go do, and a mech hive. And the 2 platforms are both outside of our jump zone. Maybe we can get lucky and get a quest from the Empire or something for a grav core. And some more blocks. We do not actually need more blocks. Fabricator, come back inside and stay inside. We're good on blocks. Stop filling me up with blocks. My goodness. We're good. Yeah, we got all the supplies we need. Plenty of gold, plenty of clay steel. Steel's fine, wood is over the top. Chem fuel is fully loaded. Tanks are fully loaded. Ship is fully loaded. Let's go ahead and load this with a little bit more chem fuel. Oh, it doesn't even need more. No, never mind. It's only got 25 currently. We want to have half a tank extra in the shuttle so it can easily get around. How heavy are these blocks? Probably pretty heavy, right? How many could I bring? Blocks, 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 blocks. Bring 482 with nobody. What about with me? 400. And how is food supply on here? Only a few more. 5 meals should be good. And then we can do just a little bit. Oh, wait. Minimize. Zero that out. We want all our gold and all our silver first and foremost. And then we can bring the extra blocks that we've made. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. We'll fly out. We should still have time to make a safe trip. Mech. Destructoid 2, you're not doing anything at the moment, so go here. You can just stand there until it's time. You can just stand there until it's time to do something interesting. We can launch this. Let's go ahead and can't visit the Empire. Let's go down here, visit these guys. I don't know when the last time we visited them was. So fast. Okay, sell the bionic arm. Do you have anything I want? Sandy Lance, Shock Lance, pretty good. Zeus Hammer. Smoke Packs, Long Blade, Skill Trainer, Side Trainer for Stun. I don't really need Stun. Any case that I was going to use Stun, I would probably want to use Berserk. I feel like that is probably a true statement. If you grab some more Nutrimine, I think we still have plenty, if we have any. Honestly, grab it. Why not? We still have more stuff to sell. Do you guys not want blocks? Surely you want blocks. No, they don't want blocks. That's a shame. Okay, then I don't want this, and we'll just take your money. How much fuel do we have left on the ship? Still plenty. We get a refill. Can we go somewhere else to trade? They're angry at us. Maybe these guys. See if you want anything in particular. No, just our gold. And you aren't gonna have anything because you're tribal. It's Mastodon leather. Components. Buy your gold. Sure, let's turn some of our silver into gold. Why not? Accept. How much is this gonna cost? I can't even reach it. Okay, we need to refuel first. And that puts us at 300, so we should probably just fly back because we can't reach any of these other places. We'll fly here. Incoming mechanoids. We have 1 quantum in 4 days before we have to leave. Structured riches. Let's see. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. The Deathly Structure. You can break in to collect the loot inside, but be warned. Yeah. Wait, this song can just play? I didn't know this song could just play. It's one of the best songs. It's so good, but I thought it was a credits only song. Waiting for the sun. Okay, nobody wanted any of the sandstone blocks, so that's a shame, but oh well. Oh, we can dump the rice too. We don't need the rice in there. Hurrah. We're actually going to bring this number down. 200. 200 seems good. And waiting for the sun. I feel like we just have to take off with the song going. Waiting for the sun. Waiting for the sun. What's our needs at? Recreation's really low. Don't you think flying a ship is recreation? Alright, let's go take off to the next place. The sun waiting for the... Oh, we got some chem fuel. Can't reach, right? Oh, we can reach. Nice. Yeah, we've got everything we need. Let's go here. To the next mechanoid platform to get our grav core. Okay, we are here. Doors sealed, 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 sealed. So everything's sealed. So we can use the same strategy here. Not sure if we should though. Might be better to have access to my death trap. Question is, are there going to be mechs or are there going to be sentry drones here? Sentry drones are much more difficult than everything else in the game. I swear they are the hardest enemy at the moment. Just because you don't have a choice about how you fight them. They fight you on their terms. They hack your doors, they roll right in. Okay, let's do zone, expand, work. I'm gonna put work back here. Mechs, lifters, you can go to work. Constructoids, you can stay in for right now. We're not building anything. We need to set up a dump zone for our waste. Oh my goodness, Mr. Motion, you are correct. My mic has been muted, and I don't know how long it's been muted for. Oh, I am so sorry about that, but I appreciate you letting me know, my friend. Now, where am I going to put this grav core? The only thing you really missed was me celebrating that my plan successfully worked. Had them trapped in with the little constructor there. Pulled them all in. Eventually, they got targeted on this, and we were good to go. What are you doing right now, Dolly? You're shredding a mechanoid. That's fine. But we also, once you get back inside, like 35 minutes. Yeah, it probably was. I have this big green light on my mic too that tells me when it's muted or not. I just didn't look at it. The second I saw your comment, I was like, oh, whoops. But we got our extender and we are ready to leave the satellite. Where are we gonna put it though? I want it to be as far down here so we can make as much use of this space as we can. Let's do... I just put it in a new spot out here. Now I gotta build. Okay, so I gotta build it first, regardless of what I do with it, right? So let's just build it, get the extra panels, then we'll put like, I don't know, a little box out here for it so it extends a lot of this area, and then we'll build our band node room over there. Yep, everything's... This is considered a vacuum. Why? Why is the pod launcher considered... It's not airtight. That's interesting. All right, how many panels do we have? 17. We can always make more. It's not a big deal. I just haven't been making them. Yeah, Vaxstone blocks. We got absolutely plenty of those now. We got 1,600 Vaxstone blocks. Did we ever set up a work zone? We did. Let's go ahead and get our constructoid to work. Our constructoid to work. Bring him back. Get our lifters working to fix our defenses. Dump our waste. Get our engine fixed. And then we should be good to leave for the next platform to get the next grav core. Nice, this is built, so now we can do... Let's see, we're gonna want a wall between our firebox and this. Then we'll want that. So we'll build that first. Let's see if they can get it all done or not. Schedule, go ahead and be on work. If you want to do some construction, Dolly, you can. Got plenty of psi focus still. Our ideology should still, our ritual should still be 8-9 days out, I think. Is Vaxstone stronger than Granite? I haven't actually used it for building yet. Every time I die, I start another world. Let me find out right now for you. I don't actually know. Vaxstone Wall has 540 HP, 0% flammability, whereas Granite has 510. So technically, yeah, Vaxstone is slightly stronger than Granite. Do they have a beauty value? No beauty value on Granite. What about on Vaxstone? No beauty value on Vaxstone as well. So yeah, Vaxstone is just the strongest stone now. That's pretty cool. Next to using grab ship hull. If you use uranium or playsteel grab ship hull, those are obviously the strongest. Uranium 1050 and plasteel has Celestial has 1175. Cool, that's all rebuilt. Well, it's not a huge difference, but I guess it's not completely useless. That is correct. It's a little bit harder to get to, but like granite's hard to get in space. So I think it's really just going to be depending on where you are. You're not going to like seek it out to build instead of granite. And because people tend to just destroy walls really easily, having high HP walls isn't even necessarily a good thing. They will prepare for a while and then they will attack. We got ourselves a little mech raid. I'm not quite yet ready to leave yet, so we're gonna send Constructoid 2 to the recharge spot in front of our door. That'll keep the mechs off of our ship. Boy, that is scary. 22 Lancers, 5 Tesserons. Like 22 Lancers could take out, if every single one of those Lancers had a perfect shot, they could literally wipe out a colony of massive proportions in 4 shots. That's crazy. Like they have a just instant chance kill almost all the time. I think you have to be wearing Marine or higher to avoid instant kill from them. So 22 Lancers is kind of crazy. Okay, let's get everybody inside except for that one dude. And cool. Hey, stop pushing. Supposed to form a single file line. Cool. All right, we're ready to leave anyways, though. Should we wait for the next raid? Yeah, maybe we should wait for the next raid before we leave so we're not forced into a situation we can't handle. Though it seems like now that we have this constructor bot shield, death is much less likely to happen. We kind of, as long as they don't collision skip over him. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, I think we're gonna sit around here for just a little bit longer to wait for that next raid, and then we can head out. It's a mega mech. What are you doing? You just chilling? Okay. A little sad that I didn't get to explore these. Secret mission, man. Let's go. Skip in so they don't see me. What do we got? Hermetic crate. 5 advanced components is pretty good. Schedule, unrestrict, hopefully. Oh, what did I just do? Put that back to being sleep there. I don't need those necessarily, so we're gonna move on to the next place. As valuable as they are. No traps. Open the crate. More components. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Cool. Might as well grab them. All right, put us back on ship so we don't leave accidentally. Sad we didn't get to explore the rest of the ship, but we got most of what we came for. Alright, we got this on 807. One day, so 4 more days possibly to wait before we leave. Art, right. I forgot I was going to be doing some busy work for art. What do we have to sacrifice to art? We don't have wood, we don't have uranium. We've got blocks. We are going to do sandstone art. That's what we're going to do. Do large sculpture. Don't do any yet. Clear all. Stone, we are using sandstone. And do until you have 1. And we're gonna make it a good one, at least. Yeah, that'll be fine. Are we even set to do art? I never even thought we'd be working on art, to be honest. Okay, we do have art available to be done. Basically, if you're wondering why I'm suddenly doing it, I don't need it for like the beauty or anything. I need it for meditation. I want to have the best meditation that I can get, and my type is artistic. Artistic. So we got to get ourselves a decent statue so we can get the best possible meditation. Most of our psi focus gain is going to be coming from, like, during actual combats, will most likely be from doing celebrations, which I'll need to switch those to drum parties so I can do them indoor instead of outdoor. Which means our band node room will need a couple drums. Can I make drums? Bill, add Bill, drums. Can we make drums here, or is that at the other table? I probably just do it at a crafting spot, so I don't have to make that other table. Let's see, crafting spot. It's a production. Crafting spot. Bill, add Bill. Drum? No. Where the fuck do you make drums? I forget. Machining, it's not fabrication. Drug. Butcher table. It's not this. Probably a smithy. There's the other raid. A little tiny one. Couple centipedes. War queen. No big deal. Alright, we're good to leave. Or is it just... Hold on. Can't believe my brain has forgotten how to make drums. Rocket swarm. We still gotta try that. I've never made one. That could be so cool. Completely unnecessary, but... Drums! There we go, I remembered. I got the big brains. Alright, we're gonna need to build this first, so let's go to the next place. We are done here. Launch the grab ship. We are now in our safe period since we just got both raids, and we are on Cassandra. So we can go to the next mech platform. It cost me 1,200 fuel. Should be able to crash to Earth. There's not a lot of wood down there. Ooh, we also got that we want to go to check for a unique weapon. Yeah, let's go here. See you later, mechanoids. They might have been a little mad about us leaving pollution there. Surprised they're not mad about us blowing it up. Wait, there's actually people that live down here? No way. No way you actually have people down on the sea ice. That's amazing. Where are we going? There we are. Whoa, this is a small platform. Okay, so this, make sure our main door is accessible. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, we can confirm our landing here. Crash site, grav core. Oh, it's just giving us a new quest since we just completed that one. Guarding Lisa. No. I mean, I could, but no. High cycloid drone. It's just rude. Okay, so we need to set up our dump zone. So we set up work here. Schedule dumping. Just dump it right out back. Mechs, you lifters can go to work. Okay, we're not going to want to do anything. The research is currently at a 3, which means we'll never do research. So we got to bump art up. That'll be the last thing we do before hauling or cleaning. Or cooking, which is fine. That's perfect. Oh, I wonder. Hold up. It's stronger than granite, right? The vac stone is. So how strong is a vac stone trap? Because steel traps and stone traps sometimes are decent. Let's see, 13 damage on a regular granite trap. A steel trap. A steel trap. The steel trap does 20 damage. And a vac stone trap does 12 damage. So it does stronger than granite, but deals less damage than granite. And still not near as good as just using steel. Another raid. What the heck? Okay, well, I guess you guys can chill here for a while. If we had Berserk Pulse, this would be super easy. That's something else we're going to need to get. If we can get Berserk Pulse before we go, like we have Narrowquake, but that's going to put us into a 5-day coma. So if we can get Berserk Pulse, that just changes the game. Suddenly we can actually fight armies head on. But as far as them going, they're just going to be hanging out here, I guess. Might be a little bit of a problem. What if I did... I don't have enough time. I was going to say I could wall this off real quick, right? Let's wait until they get trapped and then try. Wall this off so they can't come in. Get your needs up, and then we'll play with the scythers. Oh. Okay, they're close enough on this one to see when people go out, apparently. Gotta pay attention to that. Yep. Everybody back in the ship. Oh, one got through. One does not exist anymore. Cost me 200 traps to do it, but... How are your needs? Nope, 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 nope. Go back. They are on that. Repair this real quick. What if I step out? Yeah, they're on me immediately. Okay. Well, I won't play with the Scythers then. Many days till we can leave here? Just 24 hours. We got a nice, easy landing this time. This is weird that we got a third raid. I guess space rules are a little bit different. Flying from map to map changes things a little, I guess. Cargo pods. Somebody sent me a bunch of hops. Said, hey, you guys seem to be sieged. Do you need this beer that you don't make? Alright, how's our chem fuel supply? Chem fuel almost back to max. Food supply going down as we make chem fuel. I guess we just leave here. We're not really getting much done since these Scythers are gonna move on us the second we step out every time. Okay. We're doing art right now. We don't necessarily have a reason to leave until everything's filled back up, so I'll just stay inside my ship for a little while and do some art. What's up, Divided? How you doing today, man? Thank you. Ship's looking nice and big. Currently got a small problem out at our door, but we're hanging out, making some art. Saving deer. I want your Neanderthals. I don't want you. Alright, let's just chill for a little bit longer. I mean, we're making good progress on refueling up right now. Everything's refueled. We're getting our storage taken care of, which I believe we just got it fulfilled there. Yep. So we're good there. Now our food supply will start to go back up. And then we can head out. So one cycle of hydroponics and then we'll go. Also give us time to see if there's going to be a third or fourth raid in line. Not sure about that one. Okay, we made our first art. It's awful. Deconstruct that. Probably should have seen what it actually said it was before I declared it garbage, but it's fine. We'll wait till we get at least a normal one before we start reading what our artwork is. But we could miss out on some interesting stories told by none other than Dolly herself. An orbiter scanner has found a signal and is locating its origin. It will be completed in 9 days. Did you get a quest for Infinite Chem Reactor? No, unfortunately I have not gotten the that super rare item. I would love to get that, the chem fuel reactor. I would love to get the what are they called? It's those battery cells that are really good. The the V batteries, the V energy things. They're like unstable power cells, except on crack. Barometric, something like that. I never see them enough to actually know what their name is. Combat supplier in space. Let's talk to him real quick. See what he's got going on for us. I got an infinite chem reactor. Is very mid. 75 chem fuel every 10 days and consumes 300 watts. But it is completely free, and power is simply just doing another grav core run, right? Like one grav core can run 4 of those infinite chem things, and then suddenly you're producing 350 chem fuel for free every 10 days. It's huge, but it is just super rare, you know? So that, which makes its value way less. If it was a slightly more common item, like, and you can get multiple of them, you could run an entire colony off of just that item alone. Psi-enhanced. Could be good for our spells, but not necessarily needed. Ooh, we got more of these. We could possibly buy reinforced barrels. We might need more of them. Monosword. Great bow. I don't want any great bows. You can have all the great bows. Cataphract armor, but it's not prestige. Still cataphract armor. I wish they had the cataphract tech print. That would be beautiful. Here, you can have that. You want it? It's yours. On this work is an image of a tunneler holding up a chunk of uranium, wearing a fond expression. I didn't know mechs had emotions. The tunneler is sweaty and dirty from work. I didn't know mechs could sweat. The cubist style of central scene clashes with the classical depiction of the background. The scene takes place in the middle of a village. The representation tells the story of the tunneler's caravan mining a rich vein of uranium foreign land on 15th of Jugist, 5513. It's not a very interesting story. Shield belt, don't need it. Marine helm, we make our own. The cataphract armor is just not worth it for a normal one. Buy one of these. Tech print specialized limbs. No, we don't need that. Give you some gold. What's it, like 100? 110? 120? Where did that land? Hopefully in the ship, not out the ship. There's our silver. Where is it? Okay, we already picked it up. Very nice. Good job, lifters. Oh, we gotta go repair that. Zone. Expand. Home. Okay, it's already on the home. It's just broken because we can't get to it at the moment. I mean, we could. Since we talked about it, I bet it's going to be proposed soon. I'm wondering if growing rice in hydroponics plus sun lamp, taking less energy at the end, but I don't feel like doing the maths. Yeah, like if the 300 watts per 75 per 10 days is better than the hydroponics, which is you get 270, 140, 280 for 4, so 350. So for 350 watts, you get 5 hydroponics basins, which produces rice every X days. I could dig into it, but I don't feel like looking up all the exact specific numbers right now. But it's basically the equivalent of, what is that? It's 4 plants per, so it's 20 rice plants every 10 days. Is that greater chem fuel production than the reactor or not? And it needs to be sixth. So what's that? 13%? Something like that. Close. So it needs to be 13% better to be able to equate for the additional 50 watts. Let's just say 15% better. Or is it 18? I don't remember. I'm bad with fractions. I always just do rough estimates until it's needed. Schedule. Let's go ahead and send a single constructoid into the work zone, and hopefully he'll go fix the thing that needs fixing. Yes, perfect. Send you back into the ship, keep you in the nice safety zone. Making art. It's really simple if you know. Plus it's time consuming. So, true. Because you got to also then factor in like on work time, because the chem fuel reactor does it passively. I think it's probably going to be very similar. Though I would imagine that because the hydroponics has to do work, I would imagine that that number is greater. We leveled our art skill at all yet? No. We're close though. Oh, we made another one. What did we do with it? There it is. A normal one. Wow. This work betrays Dolly Ellison, eliminating Kohakvaz's capacity for consciousness. Eliminating the capacity for consciousness. I like that. Without emotion or expression. Hakvaz looks thirsty. The work is shaded in hues of red and red. Usually for this kind of work, the scowling head of a singer watches over all. This image tells the story of Dolly executing Hakvaz on the 12th of August, 5513. Cool, we can actually install that over by our meditation plan, but it's in the way of an interaction spot, so we have to move our meditation stand to here. Build this. I said build this. Thank you. Get rid of that. Prestige cataphract helmet. We've intercepted a message collection not far from the platform. The collection consists of a prestige cataphract helmet. Where is it? That's where we're going next. If you had the psycho trait, feeding human meat into the reactor would have probably been the best cost ratio. Yes, absolutely. You just butcher. The problem is I use a flame trap for all of the humans. So anytime I have a bio raid, I use a flame trap. So there's not exactly a lot of human meat left over afterwards. They kind of all get cremated. Ashes to ashes. All right, I think we can leave. Let's just go there, see what we're dealing with. Maybe we just shuttle. How far away is it on the shuttle? Load me. Do we got food on here? Let's add another food. We've got no fuel on here, so let's do 200. Accept. That gets our backup supply ready to go. Kelvin, dude. So the game gave me a lover at the very beginning, at some point. I don't remember when they created Kelvin, and he has been imprisoned for the entire game. And they've asked me to save him 3 times now. 11 turrets, 1 waster. What? Should I save him? I'm doing a solo run, so I would have to then imprison him. And then he would probably... Orbital debris. That's okay. It's already hit. Did it hit me? Where did it hit? I don't see any impact zones. Here? I guess it impacted here and broke a piece of my ship. Maybe back here too. Looks like some hit here. There we go, another raid. And the mechanoids have woken up. Things are about to get chaotic here. I think we'll stick around and see how it plays out. Why are you guys orange? You're just like already hurt or something, or? Guns are being fired. The turrets are fighting against the mechs? What is going on in there? A single one. So if you multiply that by 5, you're getting 250 chem fuel at the cost of work in over 75. So you get a lot more chem fuel out of the hydroponics. Obviously, you're putting work into it, so that makes sense. Whereas chem fuel is just passive without needing to do anything. You don't need to plant the rice, you don't need to harvest the rice, you don't need to do the chem fuel production. Yeah, no, that seems fair to me. I don't see her. I mean, maybe you could buff the chem fuel reactor to be like 100 every 10 days, right? So it's producing like 10 every day. Just you know, cleaner math. These raiders didn't really do too well against the mechs. And now the question is, are you going to start attacking my constructoid now, or cool, you're just going to try and go back in for the turret? I wonder... No, I can't. I'm not allowed to claim these. I was going to say, what happens if I just claim all those? You can click one in the darkness, maybe. I could get all the mechs inside to do some crazy stuff. I think we're good to leave. I don't see any reason to stick around any longer. Oh yeah, I've been in the shuttle this whole time. Whoops. I forgot I was about to go check that. Oh, I just did unload all. No, I've messed up. I've ruined it all. I gotta load the ship again. Get everything unloaded so I can reload it proper. Set to load items. 1, 2, 3, 4. 200 chem fuel. Then that's really all I care about being in there, so we'll accept that. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly down to Earth, then we're going to shuttle over to the other location and see how big of a mistake that was. Item stats, unknown threat. What was this again? Prestige helmet. Unknown threat. I think we just go by ourselves with the drop pod and land next to it. That seems like the best case scenario for us. What's our mood at? We're good. We're gonna go ahead and fly the ship. Leave all the scythers on the platform that we're about to blow up. Oh, wait. We just messed up. We want to land next to it. Every 42 days, we get acidic smog. Shouldn't bother us with our spaceship. And the fact that we're toxic immune. We have toxic kidneys and toxic lungs. We've actually reached full bionic status, if you didn't know. I'll show that once we land. Bunch of caribou. Some jade. Okay, we just want to be near the edge, but not too near the edge. Yeah, that looks good. Confirm. Check out the wildlife while we're here too. Re-up on our wood supply. Let's see, wildlife, what do we got here? Sea lions. Look at them swimming. They're such fine gentlemen. We need to get them some bow ties. Yes, quite. The water is quite nice. Would you like to join me for a swim? Look at them. Look at the little guys. They're so cute. Anyway, that's the first time I've seen sea lions. Oh, there's more! More of the little sea puppies. Okay. Enough messing around with the wildlife. We have some work to do. Expand work. Yeah, expand all of this work, actually. Mechs. Get my lifters out to work, get my constructoid out to work. Honestly, you can go back to work. We're not stopping any mechs at the moment. We'll get you back into action. We got another statue here. Awful, just deconstruct that. How's our moods? We need eat. Go consume food real quick. You are now refining, so we're going to go ahead and load you in. Also gonna save just in case. Load. Yes. Accept. Okay. I'm not a mathematician, but I did the calculus. A whole sun lamp filled with 24 hydroponics produces 1,152 chem fuel every 10 days and consumes 4,580 watts every day. That's a lot of math. So if we can break that down to just the 5, we'll do a 20% calculation. So we're looking at about 100, or what's that, 250 chem fuel at the cost of what's that, 200 something watts every day per 5. So yeah, mathematically hydroponics is obviously way more and is always going to be the positive, but I would not be upset about replacing a couple hydroponics that I'm doing just to have for fuel to replace them with a chem fuel generator. Let's see the numbers on the chem fuel generator. You need 15 generators to produce 1,125 chem fuel. Their power usage is 4,500 watts. This means they are better because of no work. So it's 15 compared to 24 produces, wait, yeah, because a single one produces less, right? But no, wait, a single hydroponics produces how many times in 10 days? Is that math right? Are you sure? I'm gonna take your word for it. It seems right. Oh, we need to do repairs and get our... Let's just use... We've got uranium, right? Not much, so we'll just use a regular steel hole there. They're getting that rebuilt. We need to get a dump zone created. Yeah, I would imagine, like, if you're already producing... If you're using all of this just for food... I would always rather have something passively generating so that I can go do other stuff and not have it people focusing on it. The chem fuel production is every 10 days. Okay. accept that. Oh, we didn't load ourselves in again, did we? We did. Why do we keep doing this to ourselves? Okay, launch. Go here. We'll just do a center drop. It should be okay. Hopefully we won't regret that. All right, are we gonna get ambushed? Oh my God! Oh, I just want to claim that. Run! I love doing math too, personally. Nope, nope, get all the way in. Get all the way in. Oh God. Zone. Expand. Home. Forbidden. Forbid this. Zone. Expand. Area 1. Schedule. Area 1. Outside allowed area. Zone. Expand area 1. Can you repair it now, please? No, it's still forbidden. Okay, so we're gonna be stuck in here for a little bit, but we get the helmet, I believe. Ancient macro engine block. That's cool. Do you actually get anything from this, or is it just steel? No repair could salvage this. All these components are gone. So it's just steel. Okay. It's a good thing we can meditate. Did we bring food? All right, we brought food at least. No, so on the production, it's 4580 watts every day for 24 hydroponics, and it's 4500 watts every day for 15 chem fuel generators. The chem fuel production is per 10 days, whereas the wattage is an everyday value. So the electricity wise, 24 hydroponics is basically the same as 15 chem fuel generators. I think you also would have to consider space, but is chem fuel a 3x3 or a 2x2 machine? Go ahead and just pick that up so I don't forget it. I could make a run for it. I don't necessarily need to stay here. They've got plenty of psychic power. All right, we're about to do something really stupid. Ow. Retreat! We're fine. It was just a bruise. Oh, we've been detected. Let's see. 24 hydroponics at 70 watts each, plus the sun lamp, which is 2900 watts, so that's 4580. Oh yeah, because you got to do the sun lamp math. And it's a 2x2, so it takes up the same space as the hydroponics. Just slightly different organization. Oh, go here. Go ahead and drop that additional prestige cataphract helmet. That is a beautiful find. We are happy to have it, especially since we can't make cataphract armor. We never found the tech prints for it. Yeah, if I could ever get my hand on 15 chem fuel generators, I would be so happy. Would be an incredible find. You're okay, my man. I can infer the correct word that you're trying to say. All right, so you're all angry. What do you need? Sleep? You just need to spend some time at home because you're upset about being locked in that room for a while. I understand. It was a terrifying experience being surrounded by 30 plus man-hunting wargs that all dug themselves out of the ground suddenly. I too would probably be in a bad mood after having to been chased off of the map by the same pack of man-hunting scurvy wargs. What are we waiting on? We need another grav core. We need to finish this. Since we're here, let's go ahead and do that. We can build. We can move. No, let's do this first. How much uranium do we have? Running low on uranium. Let's get a uranium scan going. Is it possible to use vat-grown babies as food? I think the meat production on children is too low, so it would be net negative as far as nutrient supplies go. You would be giving them far more food than you ever get from them, because it takes, like, to run a growth vat, it takes a lot of nutrients, right? So you growth vat them till they're 3. And then what? And then maybe you can growth vat them again until they're like 13. But you would have to growth vat them. I don't think you can growth vat them to 18. I think you can only growth vat them to 13, right? In order to get the max supply from it, you'd have to growth vat them for 18 years, basically, or the equivalent of 18 years. So let me know if you want to do the math again on that, Mr. Motion. That's a lot of math. But yeah, I think it's going to end up being net negative. You'd be better off getting a supply of horses, right? Because horses eat less than they produce, according to math that was previously done. We're also out of wood again, so we need to chop wood. Zone, expand, work. Mech, get you out there working. Mech, constructoids, work. Structure, let's go ahead and get this built now. We'll just use steel for the time being. Structure, uranium door. Hell no, I'm not gonna calculate that. I don't want to be on the CIA checklist again. Yeah, RimWorld will do that to you. I think they have a special category for RimWorld players in their notes. That doesn't mean you're not on the list, but you're just under a special category. So we've got 300
136 substructure to use for this band node room. All right, getting wood supplied again. Probably don't need any more than that. Let's dial this back just a little bit. Uranium's running low. We've already started working on that again. These are getting built. Is there a reason my constructoids aren't building this? What are you guys doing? You're charging. No. Go work. It's the Geneva checklist. Gotta do that Geneva checklist speed run. Wait, didn't someone already make a video about that? I feel like I recall watching someone's video of them doing the Geneva speed run. Oh, we got another piece of art. Ooh, this one's good. The carving depicts the sky illuminated in reds and greens over a rock. There is no pirate in sight. A raccoon smiles far from the main subject. This image refers to the time an aurora appeared over Dolly's encampment on 8th of December on 5513. What? Uranium chunk. We found one. Jump to it. Close enough to fly to. Wonderful. How's our needs? We need to sleep. We'll go in the morning. Load up the tunneler. Any more asteroid? Cargo pods. Insect jelly. No thank you. I don't need a higher chance of getting gut worms. More uranium, my goodness. Wow. You've also heard of a device from the Grav ship that reduces chem fuel usage by 30%, and you can stack two. A 60% chem fuel savings is huge. I feel like I saw that item early on, and I just wasn't able to go get it. So I think that is a real item. There's the piloting core, the Grav ship shield, and then there's that. I believe I've seen the thing that makes your engines more efficient. I would have to double check the VOD though. All right, let's get some more platform down here. Oh, I completely forgot my plans for this. 1, 2, skip 1. 1, 2, skip 1. 1, 2, skip 1. 1, 2. We go here. And then this should be wall. And then we can reinstall this here. Mech should take care of that. Stop repairing, start placing. Okay, you go ahead and help too then. Oh, they already did it. You guys are so good. Wait, I placed that in the wrong spot. Everything's going wrong. Structure, get another layer of platform here. Get this built in case we need to leave in an emergency. Destroy this. Reinstall this here. Do another wall here. Another wall here. We do the uranium door here. Okay, so we've got some distance that we can make this room now. Coolant pod. Actually, where was that? I wanted to try something. What? Did it die already? I should have jumped to it. There you are, right here. Go and harvest this. Can you? Schedule, unrestrict. Harvest. I want to try planting a Garulan tree inside an Archean tree in space. Just see what happens. We're gonna experiment with that one. If I find another Archean tree. I've already gotten rid of so many Archean seeds. Archean. I'm not sure what the word is. Archean. So many ways you can pronounce the word. What's temperature like? We're good. We got our heaters on. We don't have to worry about the blizzard going on outside. We out of panels. We are out of panels. He's building panels. So now let's go ahead and cancel these. Slave ship nearby. We got an emergency landing. Orbital bombardment. Some uranium. Bulk's good trader. Jesus, everything's happening right now. It's like they kind of get holed up while you're in space or something. What do you got for me? You got a warg, you got some chocolate, chem fuel, more Nutramine. I've got 2 Garulan seeds out of that. I didn't know you could get double seeds from one. That's the first time I've ever harvested that. Harvested. Anyways. Pig ears, center horn, don't need any of that. You're worthless. Woo! What do you guys got for me? Anything good? Them goodies. For trade. Also, get you back unscheduled for the ship, so you're not just running everywhere on your own. That just canceled your plan to trade. What do you guys got? You got meat. Sealskin. They've been seal clubbing. Like tea. We'll use that for alliances. Keep all that. Growth fats and foam turrets. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Yeah, that's... You ain't got anything I want. We moving on. Cache of treasure. It's pretty worthless. Tramp solitude. Tramps, what is this? Recreation gain. If I was gonna do that, I would have gotten the legendary book I was offered a while ago. Let's see, we got a satellite that's gonna probably have a unique weapon. We've got a random lover that we could go save and then imprison ourselves, just so we stop getting offered him. Or uranium chunk, uranium asteroid, and a uranium seam. Okay. How's our needs? Maybe we can go fly out and do that real quick. Transport pod crash, not worried about it. Go consume the meal. And then load. Our tunnelers should have already been in here. Send us as well. Make sure we have food on board. Accept. And launch. Let's see. Lump of uranium. Lump of uranium. So we're going to go here first. 26 users. Oh, mama. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm glad to have you here. Appreciate you hanging out with me and joining in on this beautiful Odyssey run. You think you have a chance to harvest 2 Cerulean seeds if your pawn has 10 or more plant skill? Okay. The math checks out. I've got 14 plant skill. So that's pretty cool. Zone, expand, area 1. Stockpile, area 1. Oh, we got prairie dogs coming in. Okay, go to work. Go to work. Mix, area 1. Schedule, area 1. Set this to mining. We got to turn the mech on, so he's actually going to go hunt. This will probably cover all of our uranium needs. Okay, real quick, while we're doing this, I'm gonna wait till we finish the mining. Once I finish the mining and get back to base, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and just run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will figure out what we're gonna do next after that. Okay, so we got all that. Let's load. Time to go. Get all of our uranium, as much as we can get. Yeah, we're losing out on quite a bit of it. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Launch. And we're home. Okay. Drop the chem fuel. I will be right back. Just gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll figure out what's gonna happen from then on. Be right back. And I've returned. All right, so we're building band node room. Need more grab core power cells so we can make an immaculate mechanoid army. We're kind of hanging out on this map at the moment. Is there anything we want to do? We could go save our lover, Kelvin, and imprison him here. Would I be upset if I imprisoned my own lover? Is that a thing? There's 23 enemies here. It'd be an easy fight to win. I don't even have a prison. Would I make my band node a prison? I have to worry about heating it at that point. I don't want to do that. Is there any point in me having a prisoner? If I was doing a solo sanguiphage run, there's a point to have prisoners, but... Oh god, the solar flare. The worst thing that can happen to a mechanoid. Or a mechanator. Yep. It's a rave party! Alright, rave party is under control. In that beautiful meditation in 72% a day. That is just great. As opposed to a wall that we've been using all game, which is 50%. Base is 50% on a wall, I think. Pretty sure. 22% on a day. Did they nerf that? Thought it was... Maybe it's only 50 if you're ascetic. I could have sworn the wall was base 50. It was like really strong before. A raid! The raiders are intending to breach your walls. Nope. No, they're not. What walls? Oh, I could probably... Hold on. Are they attacking right away? They are attacking immediately. Is there any point in me killing them? I could. It wouldn't be hard. How many breach axes do you have? It doesn't tell me. 3 there. How many more up here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're leaving. Pull the lever, Grunk! Or, not Grunk. Was it Grunk? It was Grunk. I have this thing where sometimes I just mix quotes, but I think I got that one right. Oh god, they're not all on the ship. Everybody get on the ship. Why aren't you on the ship? I know I told you not to be on the ship, but be on the ship. We're good now? Everybody back in? We must leave. But not before I fuck with them a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit of shooting EXP here. Nice shot. Flash storm. Very cinematic. Okay. Got a couple killed. Anybody else want to come fight? I know you guys got backups. Yeah, you got a lot of backups. You know what? I'm coming out to you. Yeah. Let's get real crazy. 40% heat, so I gotta be careful with my usage of this. Yeah, look at them all. That one's psychically deaf. Oh, I almost got struck by lightning. We can use our incendiary launcher. Hold on. Back up! We're getting overwhelmed! Okay, we're leaving. It's time to leave, everybody. Or he's coming in. He's coming in! Yeah, we're leaving. You can come with us, buddy. No, I gotta kill him first, I guess, because I'm fighting. How about hold fire and launch? There we go. It's not working. I gotta turn off aggressive. Launch the grav ship. All right, we killed him. Do we have to leave then? Yeah, we're just gonna leave. We have no reason to stay there any longer. We could go get a unique weapon. The asteroid or the mechanoid platform's all the way over there. We only have the one mechanoid platform left. Yeah. Make our way this way so we can go get the next one. I guess we'll just land. Doesn't really matter where we land. Got any cool landmarks? Toggle displaying expanding landmarks. Let's see. We got a bay. We've got, what is this? Caves, tortoise habitat, coastal island, and sandy. What? That sounds cool. I might go there. Caves are super dangerous, but the map just sounds cool. Valley, cave pools. Small bodies of water can be found within caves in this area. You can be a cave man who fishes. That's cool. What do we got up here? Crow habitat and archipelago. There we go. Caves, increased plant life. A fjord. That's like a frozen something. I don't know what that would be considered as a feature. A basin, plant life, decreased fish, caves. Chasm, ancient quarry. This area was once mined for its natural resources, and the remains of an ancient quarry are still here. So that's like an under map location. That's probably something that you can go down into, and it's like a insect cave or something. But that's cool. Caves, high geothermal activity, hot springs. We've done hot springs already. We've done lake with an island already. Ancient quarry you could go check out. Bay sounds cool. Let's just go. Also wanted to check out the fjord, see what that is. I don't really want to go to a place with caves. I just don't want the chance that bugs are going to be spawning and then eating my ship. Caves. It's all caves. What about you? You caves? Chasm, lake with an island, caves, oak tree grove, fjord, wet climate bay. This one doesn't have. We'll go check out what a bay is. It doesn't have caves. I hate caves. So I got traumatized by caves when I was trying to do my so there's a start that I do for one of my solo playthroughs, because I like playing with solo pawns and I do it all different ways, where you start as a 7-year-old child and you try and play all the way through till an ending. It doesn't matter what ending you pick. You just start as a 7-year-old child, you play by yourself, and you just keep going. And one of the times that I tried to do this start, I went on a map that had caves, and it was absolutely awful because my guy would just break down, because it's the start of the game and he's a child. He would break down and he would go, no matter what, didn't matter what the breakdown was. When he got hungry and he was broken down, he would just walk into the caves to get the insect jelly. And there was nothing I could do about it. It was like 4, 5, 6 runs in a row that I tried on that map, and it just killed me. And then I tried to do a colonist run on a map with caves, and I just kept losing pawns to breakdowns, and they would walk into the cave for insect jelly and just die over and over again. I guess we're just gonna park right in the middle here. It's cool map. I like this. Well, let's go ahead and park it like this. Confirm. Do we have an ancient danger here? Maybe if I dig through here. It doesn't look like it though. Steel mine right there. Yeah, it's not big enough to hide one. Steel. Steel. Got some components there. I mean, I could. I don't necessarily need them. Okay. Expand our work zone. Create a dumping zone. Mechs. Lifter, go to work, go to work. Constructor, if there's any damage, you guys can go do that stuff. Let's get this guy off my ship, please. He doesn't have a ticket to be boarded. Sure. He was damaged, wasn't you? You. Go repair. Should be able to walk on this, right? This is shallow water. Shallow ocean water. Might be different. Can you not walk on that? Yeah, you can walk on that. Okay. Yeah, we're good. So what kind of wildlife we got here? We got some mega sloths, alpacas, wolverine. Hey, buddy. Look at you. You little fur. You're cute. You any good? Let's see. 95% wildness, so no. Probably not that good. Trainability, none. Wolverine don't want none. So I wonder... I mean, it's pretty... It eats corpses. Could you inject sentience into wild animals or only into animals you own? I didn't try when I had it. I only injected it into my bird. Poor Selma. I had a bonded macaw and died to the vacuum of space. Availability, training, tameness only, but it's just none. I can't handle it anyways, but it's cool. Oh yeah, what was your damage? How strong are you? Very not strong. Average of all attacks, 9.25. Cooldown every 2 seconds. Yeah. Not the best, but he eats corpses, so that's cool. Okay. We're here anyways, so go ahead and mine this tunneler. We out of sandstone blocks yet? No, we still have a lot of sandstone blocks. Oh, excuse me. A group of coalition visitors. Hi guys, how you doing? Nice to see you. Do we have anything nearby that I want to go grab while I'm here? Doesn't look like it. I could run to the trader real quick. There's a mechanoid platform. Okay, right above us. Not right above us. Where is that? Even further. Just straight up. Sheesh. I might have to... Nah, I should be fine. I have enough range at this point that I can reach that. I might have to go to like the peak here to jump out to it. Well, trader, that's much more useful. Come on in. Are you gonna actually cross the water and come in, or do I have to come out to you? I don't want you to leave because of the temperature. Heaters are on? Heaters are on. We're good there. You know what? Go meet them. They're taking their sweet... Yeah, no, 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 no! Why did... What? Bruh. He was so fast. He was like, nope. Yeah. That's what I get for waiting too long. When it's cold out. Animal disease, not the plague. Alright, we got med spots there. Our paramedic up. I don't think paramedic works for animals. We'll wake him up for now, just in case he does. Royal Tribute Collector. Okay, we got more Gravlight panels, so we can start to extend this. Hopefully they get that built nice and quick. Get these out of there now, since the lifters aren't doing too much. No, I don't need any honor. I've already level 6 Psylink. That's the only reason I was doing royalty. We're doing the mech ending. We just need to get a few more troops to make our lives easier when we go there, because I've seen what it looks like, and I know what to be prepared for, sort of. I didn't see it all the way through. I stopped watching because I didn't want spoilers. At least for that part of it. Smelter broke, that's fine. Still wondering, because we have Neuroquake, right? So like we can just go there and cause them all to fight among themselves, supposedly. But we'll be unconscious for 5 days. We have a paramedic to take care of us during that time. So it's a viable strategy. And I also have, the reason I'm stocking up on reinforced barrels is I'm hoping to take care of a lot of the external stuff just from my ship. But it's in space, so motors don't work, so that's not going to work. Yeah. But it's still the main goal of this is to do the mech quest. As far as like which quests, like which credits I'm gonna see, if there's no credits for that, I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll just do something really quickly. Last time I did a solo ship ending, everything went crazy. I really didn't do a credit scene for the mech ending. I thought I always introduced a new credit scene. Maybe we'll make our own credit scene then if it doesn't exist. We could do that too. The options are as bountiful or as endless as the stars. The options are bountiful and as endless as the stars. There we go. I hope if I said it correctly. Alright, so this is safe. Let's go ahead and build up to here. How many band nodes can we build on this? 1. Skip 1. 2. Skip 1. That's easier to do it with the planning. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. We'll need to go out to here at a base. Right? How do I forget it? Literally what I just did. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, that's the wall. Okay. Now, do I want to rebuild all these? What's it cost? Components and steel. We're gonna need steel. So let's just go ahead and mine that while we're here. Make sure that's in the work zone. It is. I would love to get some reorganization going on. These band nodes take up a lot of room, but at the same time, that's then 5 slots that are taken up already. Uranium's been found. Maybe we do steel now. Do we need more uranium? We could use a little bit more uranium. Okay. After the tunneler does that, in the morning we'll head out. You guys know it's really cold out, right? And you're swimming? Like, there's a blizzard, it's 5 degrees, and you're just, like, out there swimming. Walking around in the shallow water. It's probably a mistake. But, I mean, you're fine, apparently. You're not worried about it. You're not wet. You're not... No, you are soaking wet, but you don't really care. You're not cold. Just tribal wear and a parka. Oh, he is set. He's got all the resistance. You would be a psychopath, wouldn't you? That's a decent amount of steel. How much is that? 774. It can be about 1,000, maybe 1,100. Okay. Slowly polluting the ocean. Sorry, guys. I feel bad for the turtles. Okay, we got that built. How much excess power do we have right now? This is with solar generators. The generators basically just cover the farm, right? 3,000 positive during the day. We're done mining. Yeah. Do we have something we can go get? I believe we have this. Yep. So let's go do that real quick. Go grab some more uranium. Grab our tunneler. Yes. Oh, we got food in here, right? Yep, we still got food in there. Drop center. Brain? Where are we landing? I see. It's in the side of the mountain. Check zone. Okay, we want to expand area 1. We can go ahead and do this. Mech area 1, schedule area 1. Zone, stockpile. We don't necessarily even need to mine the whole thing because we can only carry like 200 uranium, right? That's probably more than enough. Set to load. Us first. Items. Uranium. Yeah, 205 is how much we can carry on us, so we don't have to even mine the whole thing. And back we go. Nice and quick. God, the shuttle is so nice. It's just such a nice combination with the long-range mineral scanner. Sorry, Agerhand, I kind of landed on you. Oh, the ceiling did. Okay, I didn't. Just the ceiling.
Okay, so from here, we're trying to go to our crashed mechanoid platform, and then from there up here, get some more power. And that'll give us the band nodes we need. This is locked in. We can currently create, okay, it's nighttime, so I can check our power supply. 782. These are 300 apiece. So I can't do any more really right now because we want to be able to just have a decent surplus. We can maybe do one, but then I worry if for some reason our batteries get drained, we won't be able to fill them. We do have a lot of extra stuff on right now that we can turn off. Didn't even make it to the charger. Do you need repairs? No. Okay, Agrahand is fixed. Psi focus should be maxed out again. Beautiful. Food supply is a little low. We're just about to get some more though, and we've got a decent stockpile of meals already. Wood supply is good, steel supply is good, plastile's good, uranium, we just went and got some. So uranium supply is good. We found another one if we do need more. Bella Rose is still alive. Wait a second, is this the same Bella Rose? Probably not, right? It's a pirate. Wait. This was the leader or somebody wanted. Oh, did I just accidentally accept that? Oh, offer expired. Okay, I don't actually care about saving them. So they were from a pirate quest that we attempted to do and got a death from, like earlier on in the playthrough, and they were wanted by the Imperium refugee, the Empire, and they were up on a satellite or something, hiding out, and now they're begging to join my ship. I guess the whole pirate thing didn't really work out for them. I forget how many friendlies he had, but I guess they weren't his true nakama after all. Any cool wildlife come in? Yak, mega sloth, grizzly bear. We got some more boomalope we could grab. How far away? Yeah. It's getting close to the raid period. I'm not going to try and tame those boomalope right now. That would probably end badly. We should have plenty of fuel personally, right? Almost full. So we're currently using up all of our food supplies to make fuel. We've got another 228 tiles we could do. Orders, plans. $65. That's 100. It would be... Do I have enough panels for that right now? 44. Yeah, we could expand it even further since we don't have the power right now. Don't really need it, but it is an option.
Wonder if I close that in, would they still work as long as I don't know. I would imagine it would since this isn't spaceship. But I don't know if it'll give me like roof. If I just have them unroofed, it should still work. A door here or something. Could test it. Alright, we've gathered all the steel, puts us back up to 2,000. It's a good quantity. It's fine, we've got plenty of panels. Yeah, we've got the panels. Let's go ahead and do it while we're waiting. Just expand it all the way out. That'll allow us to start making more panels. And we can get the ship maxed out again. Large monument. Probably not going to do this. A defoliator ship? That's like a free event. Thanks, guys. That is a lot of centipedes, though. Could wake them up to have them. I don't want to give up one of my constructors right now. I was going to say I could have him move into the safety spot, wake them up just in case they want to come and fight me. And then they're just a defense turret for us. Yeah, let's do that. They shouldn't come at us, but just in case, we're going to put you into recharge group. You should lock down right there. That's perfect. And then when you wake up and eat, we'll go ahead and blast them, wake them up. And then we don't even got to worry for a little bit while we get our food supply back under control. Oh, we've already got it back under control. Ship is so efficient. Just leaves pollution behind everywhere, that's all. Lifters, they're still good. Let's go. Drink the tea and then fire some mortar shoals. Go ahead and hold fire until I find my target. Fire! No. Nice hit. Go ahead and load it up again. Hold fire though. They should just stay there and defend it. Got that loaded up. Okay, you can cancel doing that. Turn this off a hold. Leave hold fire on. Yep, cool. And now they just kind of hang out. Oh, they have an Apocryton. I didn't even notice. That centipede group is deadly with an Apocryton. That is such a durable group. And then you've got the Centurion in there too. Oof. I'm glad they're not going to come attack me. Oh, that's out of the work zone. That's why they can't reach it. Expand work. Spring is here. It's 200 steel per. I need, for what I want, 2 Lancers, which is 3 apiece. That's 6, and 2 more Scythers, which is 4. So I need 10 nodes at least. Shooting Frenzy, that's nice. Which is 2,000 steel. So maybe I make some steel runs or something. Chicken joins. Chicken, you're gonna have a hard time getting over here, my friend. That's a lot of chickens that joined. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not coming out there to get you. You're on your own. If you can get here, you're more than welcome to join the Boomalope in the prison. But, I'm not about that life. I ain't sacrificing myself for a cock or two. $15. So it seems like without great memory, a lot of the skills that we use a lot are just gonna kind of flatline at 15. Our medical's slowly going down since we're not getting hurt as much. It's okay, we have the paramedic now too, so. Tunneler, you're not doing anything. Come back inside. Lifters, you still have access. Constructor, that's fine. I need to do this. Structure, Odyssey. We're gonna move this, and probably this too. And we're gonna create a hallway here so that we have access to it if we need to. Okay, move this. Make sure that's in the home zone so they repair it. Transport pod. Tomoe. Tomomi. Not Tomoe. You're an enemy. In order to avoid... Who are you with? In order to avoid accepting you, I'm going to capture you instead. And this should make it so the quest goes away. No. That's fine. Stay captured. And then... become a mech. Your life is now that of a mech's. Maybe now it'll go away? Did we get upset by that? We don't like rip scanning people, apparently. We're a mechanoid who doesn't like killing people through rip scanning. Might need to change that about our religion. Doesn't quite make sense. We're the guilty mechanator. Malaria, that's just lovely. Already on Glitter World medicine, so that should be fine. We've got 24 Glitter World medicine too, so we can get a nice good start on this malaria. Man, I just want to go get those grav cores. Don't give me malaria. Yeah, with the 130% 10 quality, we're just murdering it. We're already at 4x. Synthesis station. Don't care. Uranium deposit. Don't need more uranium right now. Satellite keep expires in 16 days. You're gonna break. Which, yeah, you're just mad about how ugly everything is. How many blocks we got? We got 1,200 sandstone blocks. It doesn't look like you made any more statues. No, we got no more. Oh, it's sculpture, not statue. Yeah, we only got the one. Maybe I should have kept that other normal one and put it in here. I don't think that room's that nice. Yeah, decent. Extremely impressive. And has started to roam away. Be free, chickens. As free as the day you tried to join my ship.
Chem fuel's locked up. We're good there. Food's getting a little bit low, so we should be done making chem fuel. Yep, we are. Cool. So now we can stock up food again. Get our meal supplies fixed. Honestly, I don't want to do this with malaria, but it doesn't slow us down at all. Come here. Okay, cool. He's dead. Architect zone. Expand work zone. Go ahead and come pick that up. We got some muffalo up here too. Muffalo fur. Do I need buffalo fur? I should probably get some if I can. We'll see about that. Share zone. Expand work zone. There's also a grizzly bear right there. I don't want to have to be out there. Never mind. Screw the muffalo. We don't care about muffalo wool. That one is a grizzly bear right there. I could also just kill the grizzly bear. It's probably the easier thing. I do have a legendary charge rifle. I'm currently using my religion's relic, which is the Astro rifle, which has tactical sight and incendiary launcher. It gives it incredible accuracy. Absolutely crazy accuracy. 24 damage a shot. And then it has the incendiary launcher, which, yeah, it's kind of a miss on a roll. But now I can burn stuff if I need to. More boomalope is an option. Make sure work zone's not going anywhere near them. Work. Yeah, we don't need access to all that. Alright, this mega sloth should take care of our meat needs. And possibly refill our survival meals. I have zone, stockpile, storage clear, critical. We want corpses, animal-like corpses, no insect, and where's fresh and rotten? Don't allow rotten. Perfect. Now they should naturally bring stuff to that position. A mech, we'll just send our fabricator out to get him. It's fine. There we go. Now you can keep you back inside. We don't need you going outside the ship. Should butcher that. Yep, there we go. Nice 250 meat. That's a good amount of food for us. That gets us all restocked up. N2 is being attacked by a warg. Survival of the fittest. Should have eaten the warg first. You guys used to be T-Rexes, right? Tiniest raptor. Alright, we've got a maximum of 6 days left on this map. The mechs are going to force us off. I wonder if there's still just 15 mechs or if they've actually become something threatening. I think I might wait and find out. Let's see. 838. Should be getting another raid soon too besides them. And we can mosey along.
Do I want to bother building them right now, even though I can't use them? Yeah, at night we have... I thought we had less power than that. Structure rating. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby. Mysterious structure rating. Ancient treasure. This is the old quest, right? I wonder if it's worth anything. Caves on that map? I'm not even interested. No, thank you. What's wrong? Malaria? Still mad that we butchered somebody? Should be 25 to 95, yeah. May have used a bit too much Glitter World medicine there. Why did you use 5 Glitter World medicine? My goodness. I should have paid attention to that more. I only needed to use like 2, and then I could have switched to just herbal and I would have been fine. I mean, I guess we're all better now. We need wood? No, we don't need wood. We do need a lot of steel because we're about to make 10 times 200, yeah, 2,000 steel just to make the 10 that we want, which is going to take 3,000 power, right? Or is it? Yeah, it's because it's 300 a piece. Oh, nope, I hit an oxygen pump, not that. There we go. Yeah, so it's 300 a piece. So yeah, they're going to need an additional 3,000 watts of power. If at night I have 1,300, then I need 2 more grav core power cells to fuel the army that I want to take to the mech hive. Oh, we're also going to need to run power out there, right? So we need to get this done. Install this over here. Make sure that's the home zone so they'll repair it. And then we can build our hallway. How much uranium do we have? 583, so we can easily do this. Wonderful. We should just use up the uranium to repair this because we definitely don't want to get him broken. It should be fine, right? I won't regret that later. Okay. Smoke spewer for Mappus. Knight of the Refugee Imperium, blah 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 blah. Smoke spewer over the whole region. 11 man-hunting tortoises. And a cluster. For anti-grain warhead. Advanced components. Or fancy robes. Could be fun to get this, but I mean, not really. I mean, it's a free quest. I just wish the rewards were a little bit more usable. Oh well. Slave ship. Let's see if they want to buy anything from us. People we could turn into brains. Chem fuel. Do sentience catalyst. We could do another experiment. Do I want to waste money? Yes, let's waste money. I'll keep the seeds. Psychite dependent, acid spray, psychically dull, and short haired. Nope. Reinforced barrels, those are all mine. Alright, and we have enough silver for it, so we can just do it straight out. Yeah, they built that shit so quick. It's 50 times 7. So 250, and then 20, so 270. No, that's not right. Not quite. I don't have enough uranium for this. We're gonna have to get more. I think. Yeah. Not quite enough. Oh, maybe he brought in it, and no, he's never mind. My math sucks. We're good. Town as a wall. Cover 75%. Can I aim over that? Hold on, come here. I have a question. Can you aim over engines? You cannot aim over engines. So engines are, in fact, walls. Unless, hold on. Maybe, let's try something else real quick, just to confirm. Baby spot. Can we aim at that? Nope, not back in. No, doesn't seem like we can. Cool. Don't necessarily need this to be pressurized. We just need to be able to repair it at any time in case the band nodes go down and we lose control of the mech. Here, Devil Strand shirt. Turn you into a brain. 2 hours. I won't get there in time. I had it on 4x while I was reading that. Oh, we got 18 hours until they show up. Okay. We'll save a real quick. Another uranium. We are a little low now. Hurry up, Mechanoid Thread. I want to see how big you are now, if you've changed. Are you just always 15 mechs, regardless? Right, here they come. 18 drop pods this time. Yeah, and then they're just a regular, it's just a forced raid, that's all. It's not even like it's really scary early on, but like later game, it's really just a normal raid, right? It's just a normal mech raid. Okay. We can leave now.
How's this looking? I don't know if this one counts. We're still in between. Go ahead and launch. I don't know where we're launching to, but we're launching. My hens and my lifter. Hey. Hey. You. Everybody get back in. Alright, we good? I don't care about the hens, but I do care about my lifter. That's like a lot of steel I'd have to reuse or something. It's like 100 steel just for the subcore. Okay, we are heading, I believe, to this one. Yeah, let's go ahead and land there. What I say, I need 3 grav cores. So this one, the one in space, and then the next one it gives me should be more than enough. I think that they just never stop coming once they spot you. The waves come really fast, so you can't really fight them out.
Oh, okay, I've never stayed long enough after I've seen the first thing. I've just only ever seen the first wave of it. So if it is like continuous waves, that's a whole different ball game. But if it's just like the one wave and then that's it, no. But if it's like the tribal mechanic where like after you upset the tribals, they attack you every 8 hours. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. You know what else is a problem? Only having a single place on this map that we can land. Okay. I guess we walking. We separate the two. Yeah. Should I? No. That's a terrible idea. We'll just load ourselves in like this. There we go. That locks in the entire back area for us to freely use. And then we can do whatever we need to do on the map. Alright, go ahead and mine this, mine this. We might as well grab the jade while we're here. Architect zone, expand allowed. This is going to be work area back here. Okay, that's all taken care of. We can go mech, lifter, constructoid. Leave the other constructoid in there. We don't really have anything for him to build at the moment, so you can just sleep away and protect our doorway. We'll create a dumping zone back here. Let's check our things. I know we can reform, and they are up. So let's go ahead and do those as well right before we reform. We'll eat, and then we'll do our ideology stuff. And then we'll try and find the grav core down here. Okay, you did your thing. Awesome. Let's go ahead and do these. Unimpressive. We're being raided. We got friendly visitors at the same time. Are you guys, what are you rating us as? You're just a regular attack. Okay, but that is going to ruin a lot of what we're going to be trying to do here. So thanks for that, I guess. Who's shooting who? Oh, the friendly visitors are getting shot at by the mechs. Yeah, bad time to show up, friendly visitors. But I guess that's kind of my fault, huh? I mean, no, nothing's ever my fault. It's clearly your fault. Alright.
What are you guys gonna do? Let's make sure that work zone. Wait, I just realized. These guys could technically go up there if they wanted to. Let's just hope they don't. They don't usually, right? But I mean, they're probably going to now. Beautiful, beautiful. Glorious, even. Another terrible one. Don't break. We're trying to do rituals. Rituals are supposed to make you happy. See, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful day. Alright, Counselor, we need to get them back up. How many drugs do we have? We've got a decent amount of drugs. Load up. Drugs. Drugs. That doesn't take up much weight. Let's just do 100 of it right now. Let's do the jade, because we could be getting more jade. I didn't actually see if he mined it yet. Let's hold on to that for right now. We can get rid of a lot of blocks, probably. Pants? Yeah, we can get rid of some pants. I don't actually need the vac suit stuff anymore because we wear marine armor. So we can send all that off. This should be more than enough to ally someone, I would think. Because we've got them already pretty high up, so that's probably more than we need. But we'll see. Oh my god, you guys just scared the shit out of me. I mean, you're still gonna ruin everything. Let's see. 52. So it's the most value here. But I don't think we're very on good terms with them, right? Who are they? A boo ball? Boo ball, boo ball, boo ball. I don't see you up there. Those are ideologies, not factions. I want factions. Boo ball, negative 100. We're fully hostile with them, so 50 would do nothing for them. Whereas the Empire reinforces our alliance, and the Kawislar reinforces, so it's best to give it to the Empire. Meanwhile, and we stop blowing holes in my ship. Zone, expand home zone. Should be able to do that from the inside of the ship, I would think. I'm not rescuing you, sorry dudes. You guys take care of some of the mechs? Some of them, yeah. Who's getting attacked? Oh no. Oh no! I see the problem. A couple of them got through. Run, little constructoid, run! It's my fault for not deactivating these that sent you up there. Or probably not. I don't know what you're doing out there. You're probably just being annoying.
Oh god, you're out there too. Yeah, you're just being annoying. I knew it was gonna happen. You guys get all back in the ship. No more work zone. At least it's only a couple I got through. We got... Can't even tell how many more are there. There's still a few there. Yeah, there's still a few there. Back to doing whatever you want at this point. We'll just You dead? Nice, I killed him. Sure, he's targeting the turret. Can I? I was gonna skip the turret at him. Nice. Okay. Problem's gone. Back to our usual relaxation. Architecture zone. Expand ship. You guys should just fix this through the wall, right? We just don't have the uranium? No, we got the uranium. We're just too busy. Okay, I guess they can't fix it through the wall anymore. Zone clear, allowed. Ship. Don't go out there anymore. I used to be able to do that. I guess you can't with ship parts. I don't know, man. I don't know. Giving me little mini heart attacks, though. Get everything else repaired, at least. Load this up with some more. Let's see what else we got to give. Got some more drugs we can send out. Do 50. Got to keep some for ourselves. We'll send the jade this time. I don't care if we mind it or not. Let's send. And stone club. We're not going to be able to get that. That's all outside. I think. Probably. Let's just send blocks. Maybe they want blocks. You think they want blocks? Somebody's got to want blocks. Transport pod containing an enemy. Quaint. I want to go mess with those mechs at all. I don't really want to force collision on them and have them push over and be a big problem. But I could pull some tricks with these two doors. Get this door closed. Yeah, we can still build 28 more substructure. We don't really need it over there, so we'll hold on to that for now in case we need something else. Maybe more generators, maybe additional walls, battery space.
what am I waiting on? Let's go ahead and expand the back area here so that my dudes can actually still go get all this done while we're just not doing anything. Not like they're in any danger back here. It's basically our free courtyard. Cluster. Okay. Psychic suppressor female. Activates in 12 days. So we do need to leave here soon. It doesn't look like we're going to be getting this one. I mean, I could shuttle over there maybe. They're all stuck here. Then I'd have to go explore it. It's probably full of mechs. I think we just leave now that we've had 2 raids. We should hopefully be safe. We can just go to space. I'll launch this real quick before we leave. Imperium's already well allied. Calosaurus only worth 3, so blocks ain't worth nothing, but it does get rid of some of our blocks. Yeah, let's give it to Calislar. I think they're like the same distance away. Get a couple mood from them. Jade Burr. Maybe we make some jade statues. Maybe we get lucky. What just happened? Okay, we got one that got through. What happened though? Was that one of my mechs? No, we're all good here. I guess that guy got up or something. That's probably what it was. I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. In a long time before he reaches us. Well, made short work of him. I'm really just worried about the Diablos just targeting me. That's why I'm not messing with them. If they target me, they're going to blow up a huge portion of my ship. It's going to cause all sorts of problems. And I got to worry about stray bullets going for my power. Oh yeah, I think we leave and we go to the next quest. We got plenty of food. We got plenty of meals. Plenty of wood and steel for now. We need more. We need about 1,500 more steel, but we can get it relatively easy with the shuttle method. In fact, if we don't find any on the next map, maybe we just have this do steel. What do you need? Nothing. Let's leave. Go to the next map. Use as much of this time as we can. Try. Everybody's on the ship, right? Everyone's on the ship. Looks good. Doesn't look like we're leaving anything important behind. Yeah, looks like we got it all. Cool. To space we go. Far over the ocean. Oh no, it's a little tiny one again. Okay. Nice big wall. Firm landing. So we kind of want to try and be a little quick here, but zone, expand, work, zone, mechs, go, nope, you stay in the ship, work, work, work. You can go ahead and get to work for now.
Tunneler, you can go back to sleep. We need our dump zone. Need to reform ideology. That's something we wanted to do. Oh, let's go ahead and add another meme. We'll add... Probably just supremacy. Just so we can get over corpses. Yeah, probably supremacy. Gets rid of our execution problem, fixes slavery, skull pikes. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Now we're no longer worried about corpses, right? Slavery's honorable. Acceptable. I don't really care about it. It's enhanced. Corpses, don't care. Execution, don't care. Anything else we want to change while we're here? Oh yeah, we got to reset all of these. Could possibly do that just for fun. Remove it. Alright, now we want to switch to... We have to do dance party. We can't do drum party because we're not tribal. Or am I just not seeing it? I guess it's a dance party. Sky lantern, social, symbol burning, funeral. This requires a tree. This requires some stupid stuff. Funeral, no. Gladiator duel. Sky lantern is outside. Social festival we could do. Guess we're gonna do dance parties. We're gonna dance to get our psi focus back. Let's go ahead and do anytime. We're still gonna keep 2 of these on nearby faction goodwill. Hopefully help keep allies. And then these are going to be psi focus recharge, so that if in the battle we need to recharge our psi focus quickly, we can do so multiple times. That one's already right. Anytime, choose psi focus, edit anytime, choose psi focus. Cool. Do we want another unique relic? I couldn't be bothered. I got what I wanted out of that. I mean, I could make another one to see if I could get better attachments. Now we'll just keep it as is. That's fine. That is good. So now dance parties. Critical vacuum. What? How? Because of that. Right here, we got to fix those quick. Oh boy. I didn't think about that. Your zone. Expand, work. Okay, they're already doing it. Hopefully that'll fix it. Don't die on me, guys. Don't do it. Oh no. Oh no. Fix it quick. Ah, no. We weren't fast enough. Assuming that is the reason. Yeah. Dang it. My boomalope! I just can't. I'm not allowed to have boomalopes in space, man. This doesn't work out for me. But just to make sure. Yeah, it's all recovering now. It's because it was leaking through the corners. Gotta have corners on your spaceship. Dang. Only I'd paid attention to it and gotten that fixed immediately. They would have had it done in time, but I ran out of uranium. I didn't. So why couldn't he have made that? Why couldn't you have made that one? Zone, expand, home. Please repair this stuff. I would like you to repair all of my walls. Thank you. This one. This all needs to get home zoned. Okay, now they'll at least repair it all. How we doing, Dolly? You need food and sleep. Go eat real quick. And then we're gonna go. Oh, I need to allow all of this stuff too. What? Come on. Really? Okay. You. Do we have a door nearby that we can use? Yeah, we can use this one. Can we get in? Fuck no, we can't. No, I'm going there. Try up here. Otherwise, we're breaking in. Oh, run away! Oh god, why did you stop? Keep running. Why did that pause? Keep running. Vex, you gotta go, man. Get to that spot. Anybody else in the ship? Oh god, there's a corpse in the spot. Oh god. Mech, Structoid 1. Okay, he can still go there even with a corpse. Okay, okay. We're fine. Not even a problem. Was never worried. Freaking turret right there. This is what I get for using doors. My heater's on? Yeah, my heaters are on. We're okay there. Only a few of them. Okay, we're only bruised. We're fine. Health, get you off of that. We can go back to Urpel. We're not sick. We don't need to waste our Glitter World medicine on bruises. Okay. The Lonely Prisoner. I don't need that, but it is nice. Wow, they're just handing out Silinks in this batch. I mean, it's a big raid, but we're in space, so it's not even a problem. My burn box still works in space. You guys going back? A few of you are. Okay, now's the chance. Scythers, where you at? Get over here. What to do? I guess I'll waste my berserk. That's fine too. Come on. Give me the scyther. Oh, I just murdered them. Okay. That works too. Alright, back inside. Go get your psi focus back up. Cargo pods. What'd you drop? Gold. Kinda nice. Okay, mechs. You guys can go back to work. Constructoid, not you. You can go back to work. 1. It's just the turret left in there, so we've taken care of all the mechs. We healed up yet? Did you guys get ready? We are all set to go, so let's get us up there too. Okay. Oh my god. Is that the room with it though? No. Let's block that off for now. Scyther. Go ahead and break us a way out. Mechanoid drop pods. We do it in here. This Scyther can help you too. Jesus. Okay, I guess we'll deal with this one. Oh no, you come back, come back, come back. Screw it, just walk through. Okay, now let's go ahead and get out of this room while we can, because my needs are probably getting pretty low here. You can do abs for 10 minutes straight now? Good job. I don't know what that means, but good job. Doing anything for 10 minutes straight is a lot. Minus like playing games and stuff, or like physical stuff. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Beautiful. Go home. Zone. Expand. Work. 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 Orbital debris. I like landed over here and here. A little bit over here. Smashed our ship a little bit. Well, that's in the home zone, right? Yep, good. So that'll get repaired when we get a chance. Got our gold. Clear, work. Don't need them going back out there anymore. Go ahead and get back to work. We can finish the repairs. What are we missing here? Chem fuel. We don't have chem fuel. We're not making any chem fuel. I'm gonna just make chem fuel. Flying squid is ready to launch again, so in an emergency situation we can always leave. How's our needs? Our needs are good. So let's get our scythers and tunnelers all ready to go. Tunneler, check the door. Just a hallway. We're gonna go down first. Okay, this just leads us down here. So let's go through this way then. What? It's because I have the tunneler there, that's why. Tunneler, go there. You go there. You go there. More, and more. Okay, let's get these doors open. Don't want to go down here, so we can go ahead and do this. Claim, disallow. Okay, that seems fine. This door open. Claim this door as well. Okay, we got a few dudes here. Nice shot. Melee lock that one. Please go melee lock that one. Wakey wakey. Go get him. Get him. Help him. Okay. Help him. Okay, get on him. Beautiful. I just don't want them waking up on me in an inconvenient time, so I'm clearing them out as I go through. Cool. Go ahead and repair, repair, and repair. How's our needs doing? We're okay on needs still. I need to start telling you to keep drugs on you. Can I do that? Keep inventory. Keep one in inventory at all time. That way, if I ever need to pop it for pain resistance, I have it on me. Okay, Tunneler, you're ready to go. Scyther, you're ready to go. Let's check the next room. Okay, we found it. We found it. Okay, everybody go home. We found what we were looking for, but actually, yeah, you guys go home. You stay. You hold the door open. Everybody else all set to go? Yeah, you guys are doing some repair work. Everybody just get on the ship. Mech, just in case. Constructoid 2, you go get into the spot and recharge. Run! I wanted to claim that. Retreat! Alright, they're at least awake, so hopefully they'll attract something. So I don't know if I can deal with that. That is 5 Tesserons, 1 Cyclops, 1 Centipede, 7 Scorchers. That counts these guys or no? No, that's just in there. Really? There might... There's nobody in there. Maybe it's counting the ones that are in here, even though I can't see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, it's just 7. Straight up 7 in that room. You can go do whatever you want now. Architect zone. Expand ship. You guys are allowed to go out back. So we can continue dumping and stuff. How am I going to deal with this? The easiest answer is to let them deal with themselves by berserking them, but in order to do that, I'm gonna need a way in that isn't through the building and into that wall, because that wall is dangerous. Another mechanoid platform available. Gotta get my needs up first. After I sleep, I'll go down there, I'll get one of the doors broken, or one of the walls broken. Then I should hopefully be able to kite them out and do the same thing I did last time. Little sneaky play, get around them, go get the grab core, retreat, blast off into a new year. We just need to get them close enough that they aggro onto the turret. Once they aggro onto the turret, it's easy mission from there. Ooh, Voidborn. They're the best traders. I see you got Toxalope, Timberwolves, components, drugs. You got barrels, bionics. You can have the beer. I don't actually have anything I want this time. Yeah, these are the guys who will buy the shuttle engines for 1,500 apiece. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're not doing too much trading here today. Expand ship. Click. Alright, we're good. What is our needs? We are good. Scanning. Let's go. Maybe we do it right behind this mech node. God. Start running the second you break that. Couple more shots. Here we go. One more. Run! Oh god. Retreat! Dang, he actually shot me good there. Go, they're aggroed onto the turret. At least some of them are. God, I wish I had Berserk Pulse. Maybe I should have put a back door here. That could be a good spot for a back door, since it's a wall. Alright, what we're about to try next is slightly suicidal. Because if it goes wrong, well, we'll be in a lot of trouble. You know what? Maybe we just build our way out, then it won't be as dangerous. Do that. Do we have enough uranium for another door? We do. We build that. Oh, zone. It would help if they're actually allowed over there. Currently not allowed over there. Yeah. What just happened? I heard metal, like, chattering. You guys just randomly attack something, or what happened here? Did you go to pick something up? Not entirely sure. Go back, stay there. Zone, expand ship. And build another door there. Okay, we got a back door now. Scyther's been redrawn out. How's our needs? Our needs are fine. All right, stealth mission. Here we go. Da na 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 na. Da 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 da. Meteorite of uranium lore. What the heck? All right, hopefully we can get out and run. All right. They're not detecting us. Okay, they have a turret in there. So let's see if we can actually get in or not. Okay. Okay, we're still okay. Okay, they're not turning on us. So far, so good. All right. Can we pick it up? We can't just pick it up. Still good. Okay, turret's taken care of. Let's do zone. Expand. We're gonna do scorch them. I really hope this works. Okay, schedule, scorch them. Okay, we eat our food, then we prioritize hauling. We are in Scorchum, right? Yep. And then, okay. Oh, we're good. It's actually going to take the long way home because of this. Panels would be cool, but we don't necessarily need them. Just like that, we've successfully grabbed another core. Get another one of these buildings. Can we move these? Yeah, we can move them after they're built. So for now, just get it built. One down, 2 more to go. We don't have animals anymore, so we can suspend baby food. We don't need baby food. Oh, schedule, you can go back to being normal. And I think we'll just leave. I think we just leave at this point. Where's the new one that we saw? Oops. Jump to the platform. There's another one out here. Do we have enough chem fuel for that? We've used up all of our chem fuel extra, but we're still good on the ship. We still have 600 on the shuttle because it's 400 in. We should have another 200 inside the ship. So yeah, we still got plenty of chem fuel. How about our graph? How's our graph look? 852 to 858. So we still got a couple more days of invulnerability. Possibly. Alright, we'll wait till you meditate and eat, and then we'll go on to the next space thing. Platform. The mechanoid platform. Alright, you good? Launch. Where are we going? We're going over. Get back here, I wasn't done with you. We're going here. Next. Yes. All right, I will be right back real quick while we are flying over there. I need to refill my water. All right, let's see what our platform looks like this time. Another small one. We've got a door over here and a door over here. We can probably make use of this area. Oh! I hit the wrong button. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Okay, did we ever research heavy bridges? We did. Okay. Real quick, we're gonna have to build some heavy bridges here. Heavy bridges, heavy bridges. What are you made out of? Steel? All right. Whoops. Zone. Expand. Work. Just go on the platform for right now. Zone. Yeah, and they'll be able to get up over here, no problem. Mechs, go to work, go to work, go to work. Actually, you just stay there. Just stay there. Actually, you're not doing anything right now because nobody can access you, so finish working. Zone, we need to create a drop zone real quick. Dump. Not sure exactly where it's going to be. I think it's going to be over here somewhere. Gold ore. How much steel is this going to cost us? It's going to cost us quite a bit of steel. A few hundred. So we'll have to re-up our steel supply after. But that'll be fine. We should be going back to Earth after this platform. Build faster, little constructoids. What are you doing? You're just building over here? Always going to be easier just to build from here than to ever go through. Let's just disallow that one. Stop going through the tunnel. Build it from the outside first. It's almost built. Honestly, disallow this one. Almost done with it now. See, it's so much faster to just build from here. Once we're connected, we can go ahead and do that. And with a beautiful magic space bridge, we have avoided catastrophe. Why go all the way around when you could have just come out? You do you. And now we can fly away. So we can start focusing on the actual spaceship. You're about to eat right now, so let's go ahead and get our mechs up and ready for you. What are you doing now? No. Instead, we're all gonna come out here. Not you, Lifter. You were a mistake, sorry. Tunneler? I mean Scyther? Yeah, get your booty heats over here. Alright, hallway. Go up here, check first. Come on in. We've got nothing in there. We'll go ahead and proceed over here. Move in. Alpha Protocol, moving in. Oi! Oi, 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 oi! Why are you so crazy? It's a couple wild and crazy guys. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, we're going over there. Don't go through. Go up and around. Claim, disallow, disallow. Go hack that. You go to the next door. You go ahead and get down here on the other side. So you come back here. You open the door. Okay, got a crate. We got some sentience catalyst in there. Sentience. Sentience catalyst. It's weird. Sounds weird. Sentience catalyst. Ugh, okay, we're going in. Needing help. Moisture pump, nothing good there. Yeah, I know it's to make animals smarter. I used one on Selma earlier and it didn't work. Selma was the macaw. He was too small to become any smarter. There is a limit to how much little birds can carry, I guess. I was just saying that it sounds weird. Like it should be sentient catalyst, shouldn't it? Not sentience catalyst. But I mean, that's just semantics. Okay, we got nothing in there. How about you? Just a bunch of drop pods. Get you guys up here. See, that's all connected. Okay, everybody go back. Oi! They're making it difficult for us. Guess we can go in here and check, but it's probably not going to be in there. If I had to guess, here or here. This looks like it's split. This possibly is. I'm going to check this one first, I think, on the next go about. Cargo pods. Some husky. They sent us a husky in pieces to build your own husky. Ooh. Bill, go ahead. We are doing it from organics already. Is our fabricator charging? What are you doing, buddy? Making panels? We don't need more panels, honestly. Go ahead and suspend that. You have more important things you can do, like chem fuel. Okay, they're getting everything repaired. How are we doing? We're good. Once we wake up and eat, we can go ahead and head out and try again. Oh yeah, we got to repair the mechs. Finish that. We're reading now. Let's go ahead and after we finish eating, we'll eat and then we'll go. Okay, you're not. I thought you were going through the building first. Why did you guys wake up? What's happening here? What's happening here? Okay, you know what, Mex, you go back. This might be a speed mission, depending on what happens here. Just gonna claim that so they can't go through it anymore. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Claim these so they can't just come through suddenly. A meta crate with an orbital bombardment targeter. Okay. Okay, these guys are awake for some reason. Oh, they got hit by the Huskies. The Husky transport. It hit them inside and woke them up. Okay, but it's not there, our reward that we're looking for. And nothing's in there, so it's got to be up there somewhere. Okay. Go ahead and come back then. Stop going through my doors. Those are my doors. Also disallow all of that. We don't need any of that. Hopefully it's not in that room. That room looks too small to have it. It's definitely got to be up here somewhere, I'd think. I don't think so. To let ourselves go so that we can get our needs back up. Our needs are still pretty good, actually. Go again, then. This is such a long run. Oh my goodness. Go! Please don't let there be a drop pod raid right now. And the answer is the Scyther. Run! Easy. All right, looks like we're gonna have to try and wake these guys up. Are these burnable? Flammability 50%. All right, here's what we do. We wake them all up and run. Never mind. Sheesh. Oh, instant kill. Crazy girl. Shot his head off. Come on, come around that corner. Oh my god, the shooting levels. Destroyed his thorax, his reactor in a single shot. We need food soon. Do we have food on us? Go ahead and just eat that. Alright, let's keep moving. Try and wake these guys up. I don't know if they're gonna wake up normally or not. I'm worried that they will. Oh, shoot and then run. Run! He should come after us, right? Maybe we should have just shot him there. Oh well. Oh, he's in my face. Wait till he starts moving. Come on, move. Ah, run! Next. Everybody inside. Oh, I just messed up. Constructoid 2. Go to the spot. Go reset. You teleport again. Retreat! It looks like they're targeting the mechs first instead of me, or they're trying to go to a spot or something. I don't know. We're all going inside, though. Oh, one's inside already. You guys all attack him. Scorcher, go to the spot. Mechs, stay inside. Dolly, go here. Tunneler. It'll take a while to get the temperature up in there. Where's my other scyther? Get over here. And these guys are going on a battle of the century. Waking everything up. This is gonna take too long. Is there no oxygen in there right now? It's very low on oxygen. Is oxygen getting consumed right now from this? We don't have any oxygen here right now. Oh, because they blew up our roof, that's why. Hopefully they got that fixed. It doesn't look like this is gonna necessarily work, so we'll just do it this way. You come here. Turn off the vacuum. Dang, get her, girl. Whew. One shot, one kill, destroyed his stomach. Oh my. Oh my. You're a beast. Get you here. Get you here. Get you here. You hold your fire for the moment. These next ones have shields. Or not. What happened to his shield? He got blown up that fast? Yo, this weapon's kind of crazy. Dude had a shield belt and it still didn't matter. How's the battle up here going? Claim that. Disallow. What? He has a spell shield. You killed him in one volley? Okay. You're a legend. You're a legend, Dolly. Didn't even need the burn tunnel. Which is still sitting at 14 degrees. Burn tunnels don't seem to work too well in space unless you have an oxygen pump in there. Right. You need to get your mood up. You need sleep. You need to eat. You need to be surrounded by beauty. You need to repair some stuff. That we need to go in here and start exploring. Hopefully they took care of a few, but they might have pulled and awakened all the mobs to make this harder for me. Sleep. Get that meditation in. How's our psi focus? 91%. We'll let you get that back up. On as well. It's going to help with your mood as well. All right, everything is repaired now. You're going to go scan. Nope. Or instead of scanning, we're going to go do some shinobi stuff. Claim that. Oi! Okay, I found it. I found it. I definitely found it. Okay, here's what we do. We pop this open. This is P. Okay, so we pop this open, take a burst shot, and retreat. Okay. Do another one. How much heat do we have? We're good. Let that cool off a little bit. Would like a centipede to be over here, but okay, we got 2 this time. Heat limit went over, but that's okay. We should be close enough that we'll cool off. He wants in. All right. Cooling off is taking a while, so we're gonna go ahead and head back after that. We got a couple of them killed. Good news is if another raid comes, they should go fight these guys. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get our constructoids working. They can start getting repairs done. Fuel, we're out of raw food. Fuel, we've got about half supply and we're running low. We're going to dump all of this out and get our fuel this way. That way we can get everything back up and running. We don't need to lose power right now. What just happened? Something get attacked? Why can't I speed up? Did just one of the humans stand up? Is that what happened? I should be all safe over here. Nobody's getting beat up, right? No, we're all good. Yeah, I think it's just the humans. Some of the humans stood up and were getting beat up. If I could get this guy berserk, I could have them kill him for me. They broke a hole in the wall too here, so they're all connected. That's a big room. Okay, looks like the centipede's in position, or he was. Neural network is safe. Oh, they broke that door. Okay. Do P. Here. Get him. Okay. Back off. Did I get him? I didn't get him. Oh my god! Wait. Oh! You destroyed my kidney! We need a new kidney! Alright. I can do that. Need a new kidney. I was wondering why I bled but didn't have any damage when I teleported. It's because he shot and destroyed my kidney, and apparently that's it. Didn't even hit my torso, just straight kidney. Did you guys kill the centipede? No, because I didn't actually get it off. You did kill the other Tesseron for me. That's something. Alright, he's already on building it. Running a little low on steel. Don't refill this right now. Let's do less. so we have some extra chem fuel while we wait for food to come in. They're slowly joining all the rooms together. All right, how you doing? Okay, get that. Now we got a nice closet of chem fuel. Now we can use to power everything in the meantime. Get our fuel supplies back up. Detoxifier kidney's done. Should I go ahead and put that in now? Blood filtration. Yeah, I can't. If I get shot in the kidney again, I would die instantly. So we just need to go ahead and get this done. Install detoxifier kidney. Best quality. Mechs, make sure our paramedic is up and working. Wake you up so you'll go do that. Gotta get that kidney back in. Alright, so now we're sedated for the next day. So we're gonna have to wait for sedation to wear off before we can go and get this grav core. Welcome back. Glad to see your kidney is back in place. No problems there. Oh, there's a corpse on here. Mechs, lifter, do your thing. Oi, I really don't know. It's gonna be a battle to get through all this. If I could just get another human raid to kind of limit the number that was here, that would be great. Or even to aggro them out like I did before. Like, I guess I could break this, try and kite them down here so they lock onto the security turret. It'd be a lot easier if I'd actually parked this the way I wanted to, which would have been wall here and trap entrance like up here somewhere. Because that's a lot easier than this. Or even this. But mistakes happen, and sometimes you just gotta play on. Oh, this guy gave us another EMP launcher. It's very kind of you. Alright. Let's get our... How's our sedation? 4 hours left. There we go. We're good there. How's our needs? We need to eat. We're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Alright, and we're good to move out again. Alright, can we hold this open? We can. Cool. Alright, do this. P. Okay, I got him. Got a couple shots on him. Oop, I need to get out of there. Alright, so hopefully the pikeman and the centipede will die there. Took a beam to the torso and the head. Go ahead and just tend yourself without medicine. See if we can't kite some of these guys out. Oh shit, he's got good aim. A little bit closer, buddy. Come here. Come here. Oh, shit. Treat. Okay, I do have enough to cast it again, so hopefully we can hit the centipede this time. Okay, we got him. What? We didn't get him? Okay, he's just running into melee. Do we run up there to help? No, let's tend ourselves while we got some time. Oh, he's back. Oh god, run, 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 run. Okay, we don't need to go that far. Does they have a lancer, pikeman? Oh, he's shooting. Oh lord, he's shooting. Damn, they outranged me by a lot. How's our health? Health is okay. We managed to heal up our injuries. Yay! No, don't come back. Come back. Fight. Ah. I'll just kill him. Got another one. How's our side? We got to go cool off. We don't want to accidentally overheat ourselves. Centipede's tanky, but he's almost done. Almost done. Oh, this is gonna be... That's not too bad as long as I can get a lot of good shots in. Okay, back to being fully healed. We need to eat. We need to get our energy back. Okay, now that we do have a good one, we also need to change our ruling on this so that we'll continue making it until we have an excellent one. That way we can get even faster meditation. All right, you're good. Now you're getting your sleep in. You'll wake up, we'll eat. We should be able to go again at that point. Psi focus is 100% now, so we're clean there. Cool. All right, let's go. Go, go, go. Got him. Okay, he's gonna draw aggro. Now we can help kill it. Oh no, he's targeting me. Is he not berserk? He should be berserk. There's just not enough people in this room. Oh my god. Take some pot shots. Oh, he's already free. Oh, please die, centipede burner. I would really appreciate it if you would. Retreat. Slow as sin, so if I can get to that point, we might be able to make it work. Drink the tea. Did I get him? Yes, but no. Oh my god. Ow! I have 75% cover. He hit me. In the leg, too. What a bastard. You guys gonna come fight me? Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum dun. Oh my gosh, the aim. Oh my gosh. He's just out here murdering. Oh, Dolly. How can you be so crazy? All right. So, once again, zone. Honestly, you can go back while I do this. Okay, zone. Expand allowed area. We'll use Scorch him again. Get ourselves a nice easy path back to the base. Ollie goes hard with this legendary Astro rifle. What's her shooting at? 16 now? Pretty good. Alright, get your mood up, get your needs up. We need to sleep. We're meditating to get our energy back. And we're sleeping. Rescue of it. That's not happening. I think I've seen this movie before. Alright, needs and everything all good again? Yep. Schedule sets you to Scorch them. And go, go, go! A Scyther from a vac vent? Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes have been made. Treat! Treat further! Come on. Come on! Kill him! And one tap all these dudes except for this one Scyther. You're shooting off everything. He has no hear. He can't hear. He can't analyze chemicals. He has no arm. He has no leg. We're not fighting to the pain. Kill him. Thank you. All right, and do the thing now. You're just bruised from the site there. We're good. Nice. Grav core is in our possession. And with that, a little bit more power can be generated. That is 2 out of the 3 that we theoretically need to build the army that we want to have for the final battle. Maybe I just kite them all. I need a better weapon. I need a better weapon if I was going to kite everything around. Probably have to do like a sniper rifle or maybe even an assault rifle, but the Lancers outdo the assault rifles now, so not the best option either. But we are done with this space station, so let's see where we're gonna go. We do want to go back to Earth. We need to get some basic resources, and our next one is not available. I hope it's gonna give us one more quest, but we might have to wait for an Empire quest. We got some uranium there, so I guess no, that's toxic. Probably end up in the boreal forest. See, you say impossible. And you think the final battle was so hard that it was impossible to win with one pawn. But that word impossible is what gets me motivated. I don't think it's impossible. Especially because I have Neuroquake. I can have the entire platform fight itself. And I'll just be unconscious for 5 days. So then how many mechs come from the birthers over 5 days? Because then that's all I have to deal with after I clear out the entire thing. Destroying everything might be a little bit difficult, but I think I can do it. I have faith in myself. We just need to make sure that we have all the little pieces for my kiting plans in place and ready to go. And I think we'll be able to do it. Mech ride. It's a mech raid. That's a lot of scythers. We're leaving, so it doesn't really matter. But there could be a second one. No, that should be the second one, right? Yeah, so we should be in our safe period. Let's go ahead and launch and get out of here. Is everybody on the ship? Everybody's on the ship. I can't go any further. I have reached the end of this world. All right, let's go glacial plain. No. What features do we got? We got bay and fertile, wild psychoid plants, and archipelago mixed biome caverns, valley, abandoned colony, and muddy. Oh, I can land in a better area. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Ancient complex. Anything cool here? Caves. Nope. Caves. Nope. Coast. Yeah, we'll go here. Let's go here, get our chem fuel supply back up. Get our steel and uranium supplies managed. We need at least 3,000 steel. We should hopefully be able to get a lot on this map. We'll see. Nope. No, we won't. One, two. Okay, so it's all probably compacted onto this one thing, so we'll just land right here. Something like that. Damn vent things in the way. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Well, theoretically, we should be safe to do whatever we want right now. Cassandra should be on cooldown. Oh, we got some uranium here. That's nice. Go ahead and mine that. Go ahead and mine that. Go ahead and mine that. Architect zone. Expand. Work zone. Get it all. Create a dump zone. Put our mechs into the work zone if they aren't already. Make sure they're working. Tunneler, you got to get to work, buddy. Good job out there. I know you're going to knock it out of the park. Is there anything else interesting? What do we got for wildlife? Mega sloths, donkeys, does, ibex, wolves, wolverines, swans, tortoises, porcupines, stone crab. Crab. was a rock lobster. Wildlife, that's what I'm looking at. And then guinea pig, squirrel, grouse. Cool. Crab, what do you even produce? Do you produce anything, or are you just a crab? Drifter's hopes for charities come to my base to die. Stone crab does not produce anything. It is 75% wild and requires 8 animal to handle. And has no trainability. Why not? Oh, right. Where's my sentience? I wanted to test if you can use sentient catalyst on wild animals or if it's only on trained animals. Use. I just need any wild animal. Doesn't work on wild animal. Organ delivery. Yeah, that about matches up. He's slow too. You know, nah, he's part of. That's just his religion. Are you part of? You're just butt qualler, so I can just capture you if I really wanted to. Shield generator. Flee to abandoned platform. Mal was in custody. I didn't even think about a shield generator. I don't think the mechs have mortars on the mech platform. I don't think I necessarily need the shield generator. It would be an easy quest. Force us to go back to space. We'll give it a couple days and then we'll decide. I'll probably forget about it, but... let's see. We've got plenty of wood. We're doing good on that. We need to re-up our supplies. So let's go ahead and turn on wood. Meat we've already used up, so we can turn that off. And then we're going to go ahead and chop wood. Yeah, that should be fine. Next, get our agrihand out into the wild. And, hey, buddy. Hi. I know, like, you could do cool stuff for me, possibly. But most of the time when I give people stuff, they don't ever come back and reward me for my charity. You know, like, I'm a pretty selfish and frugal spender. So, and I really need your brain. So if you could just come with me, that'd be great. Thank you. Aw, you're so nice. I appreciate you. Yeah. Good things are gonna come for you, I promise. Good things. I don't know if they're necessarily for you, but good things. All right, let's see. What did Scythers take again? A raid! Attacking immediately. Unusually clever. Everybody get back inside. Scorcher to position. Me to position. Oh no, my tunneler! Alright, you're just gonna have to go down. Oh, probably should set off the trap. Yeah. Nice. Good hit. What are you guys doing? Why are you... Some of them were stuck for some reason. you guys doing? They're confused or something. Scythers, just in case, why don't you wake up and come join me at the door? Damn, I was trying to get him to stop everyone in the tunnel. Apparently, I'm just gonna kill them as they come. Good shooting target. Good shooting practice. You go ahead and get over here. Just in case they all want to come through my tunnel. Anybody else coming out? Guys, the exit's right here. You can get away from all that heat. You just gotta step out. Alright, we're done here. Schedule, go to work, go repair my dude, my poor tunneler. Mechs, get the lifters back to work, get the constructoids back to work. $300 jade, okay, not bad. All right, tunneler is back and alive. Very good. Prioritize, get that out of there. All right, I think we're good. Medical treatment. What do you need medical treatment for? Heat stroke! Heat stroke! Get out of there! Oh my god. Oh my god. No, go, 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 go. Get out of there, please. Oh god, I messed up. I took you off a ship and left you on unrestricted. Oh, 1,500 degrees in there. My goodness. That was close. That could have been a death sentence if I didn't notice that fast enough. An actual death sentence. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is 2:30, so I have to be hopping off of here so I can go retrieve the girlfriend from the premise of work. I appreciate everybody for stopping by and hanging out, and to the wonderful VOD viewers later, I appreciate you as well. I have been Vile Shinobi. This, have been, will be, will continue to be, Vile Shinobi. This has been the solo spaceship run with my solo Mechanitor Dolly, and hopefully now that we've got the new grav core and everything, we should be getting ready to do the mech hive tomorrow. But tomorrow's Saturday, so it might be Monday. I don't know if I'm going to stream during the weekends yet, but it's most likely, I don't know, we'll see. It depends how I feel, depends what's going on, but I will definitely be back Monday morning. Until next time, friends, take it easy.